for sale also. We're going to start right at 5 o'clock, guys. So, boxcars, I need you to 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, scratch what I said a while ago. Yes, Warren Blanc has not made it out here tonight. He's going to be here tomorrow with fuel, but we do have fuel available. So just come over to the ET Shack if you need race fuel. We'll get you hooked up. Try to do it ASAP before we get started. That way we can get that out of the way and not have to do it and cause a lot of issues while we're sending cars. So, but like I said, Warren Blanc's not here tonight. He will be here tomorrow now. So we do have fuel available here at the racetrack. But come to the ET Shack and let us know if you need it, and we'll get you taken care of. Again, guys, we're going to start this at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock sharp. It's 4:48 right now. So you got about 10 minutes to get them up here and get them ready. Boxcars 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boxcars, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boxcars, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rusty Barrel Supper Club, best little steakhouse in Oklahoma, located in Ponca City. We serve beef that is aged 21 to 28 days and is not frozen. Our salad bar is reported to be one of the best in town. That's Rusty Barrel Supper Club, Ponca City. Sandlin Iron and Metal. We buy and crush junk cars in Wichita, Kansas. J.R. Sandlin has been in the business since the age of 15. J.R. continues in his family's mission to provide outstanding customer service and pricing to the Midwest. Since opening their doors 37 years ago, J.R. and his family have been proud to call Wichita their home. Whether you need an auto recycled, auto crushed, or parts pulled, we can handle it. All at Sandlin Iron and Metal is both licensed and bonded to serve customers in Wichita and surrounding areas. Need used parts for your vehicle? Check out our parts page and view our inventory to find the right part at the right price. Big or small, we buy it all. Sandlin Iron and Metal. Spielman & Son Seed Company, locally owned and operated portable seed clearing service for 29 years, traveling to Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas. That's Spielman & Son Seed Company. Strickland Road Service and Strickland Towing, your road service expert. Strickland Road Service performs roadside service and provides roadside assistance for all types and sizes of vehicles. Moreover, our service area includes an approximate 60-mile radius from the Kansas-Oklahoma border on Interstate 35. Whether you need a tire change or a jump start, our pros at Strickland Road Service would be happy to help. It's never been easier to get in touch with us. Give us a call, 620-892-5232 today. That's Strickland Road Service and Strickland Towing. Go see them. Again, guys, I need my box cars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Box cars, 1, 2, 3, and 4 for one. Your first of 2 time trials tonight. Again, guys, no buyback, so make it count. We're going to do 2 rounds of time trials for box, no box, and we're going to go right into eliminations. So get ready. I made a trip down through the pits there when I first got here today, and man, I'm shocked to see who all's here. I appreciate it. I'd like to see all of you guys out here, and there are definitely some hitters on the property, so it ain't going to be an easy road for anybody tonight. It's going to be cutthroat all the way right here at Mid-America Dragway. Tell your friends, too, we got the live feed. Daryl Goheen's got that up and going. Again, guys, if you can't hear me on the PA set, turn to 103.9 on your FM dial. I know we got a good signal out here with that, so there should be no excuses for not hearing your call to the lanes. Right now we need boxcars, the 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, all box cars 1, 2, 3, and 4. That includes dragsters and door cars. Dragsters and door cars 1, 2, 3, and 4. Box. We need you there now. Super Pro box cars. Super Pro box cars 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dragsters and door cars. We need you there. Almost straight up 5 o'clock. We're getting ready to get this thing started. Clark Dawkins is up there in Nebraska. He wants to give a shout out here to our Oklahoma and Nebraska racers. And I'm sorry, not Oklahoma. Shout out to the Nebraska and Iowa racers from Omaha. Clark wants to let you guys know good luck. He's listening and he'll be watching the live feed. So keep that in mind. That's Bo, Mike, Kara, and Rick. He's watching you. Clark also wants to say thanks to Daryl for the live feed. Says it makes it awesome. We can sit up there in Nebraska and watch this going on up there at Omaha without having to be here, which it is a cool deal. He's talking about burnt toast too. Yeah, we need to get that going again here before too long, hopefully. That would be cool. Again, right now I need my Super Pro or box cars, dragsters, and door cars. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's 5:01. We should already be sending cars down. We only got a handful of you up here. Let's go. Clark says, hey, settle up, top beaches. It ain't like it's 90 degrees out here today, which it's not. That north wind makes it just a little chilly. But take advantage of it. It ain't very often out here at Mid-America Dragway you get a tailwind, so that ought to pick up some pretty good ETs here tonight for you. Could be some personal bests. All right, final call, Super Pro box. Super Pro box cars, final call, the lanes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're getting ready to get started. You should be there. We only got a few of you, and I know there's a lot more than that back there. So as soon as Donnie gets in position, we're going to start sending cars. You missed the call. That's not on me. Mike, if you can hear me, you need to pick up a radio, buddy. Mike down at the big end. I need you to pick up a radio. All right, here we go. First time trial of the day is going to be for our Super Pro class, or box class. First pair coming out. Steve Dickey coming up over the left-hand side. Nice little IROC over here in the right lane. Dickey's 14 on the tree, right side gets 3,000 a little soon. Dickey goes 570, 118, right side 592 at 116. Daryl Goheen, he's sponsoring a live feed here today, or this weekend, over there on the left-hand side in the golf cart. The Tesla taking on the Dragster over here on the right-hand side. Got the Dragster over at the right-hand side. Got a 485 or a 465 on that dial. I can't remember. Can't read it out. Goheen's 47 on the tree. Dragster's 119. Way late. Goes 478 at 145. Tesla goes 782 at 92. Got Herman over here in the right-hand side in the dragster. Taking on another Tesla over there in the left-hand lane. That is Sprayberry over there on the left-hand side. Way on the red side. Right side, Herman goes 16 on the tree. 439 at 157. Left side, 757 at 95. Here comes the Tin Soldier. That's Mr. Knight coming in out of Kansas City in his Pro Charge dragster. We've got a Corvette Roadster over there on the left-hand side, super gas setup. Todd's been doing a lot of work on this dragster, getting it just right for him. Done some pretty good last year with it up at Eddyville. 008 for Knight. You can see there at 456 at 151. Left side 524 at 130 in that super gas Roadster. Couple more dragsters coming up here. Once we get tech cards, guys, we'll be sure we got names with these cars. A lot of these guys are from out of town. They're not usual regulars here. We'll have to get that figured out so I know who we're talking about. But we'll wing it for now. Red light side over the left-hand side, about 3/10,000ths of a second. Left lane going to get down to 509 at 137. Right side, 512 at 132 over here in the Buffco side. I know that's James Kunkel over there in the Ford Ranger. Another dragster here in the right lane. He's 009. Dragster goes 503, 136. Kunkel 678 at 100. Boxcars, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring them up. Shane Herman over there on the left-hand side, making his way down here to Mid-America Dragway. Good seeing him. That's a hard-charging Chevelle over there on the left-hand side. Got the dragster here in the right lane. Shane throwing the double bulb on. Life for the dragster, 11 for Herman. The dragster goes 464 at 146. Herman marches through 535, 129. The legend Bob Gilmore from right here in Arkansas City, coming up here on the Camera Auto Body side. Another dragster here in the right lane. I'm going to go ahead and step out on the limb and say Bob's going to run a 585. Actually, he's going to run a little quicker than that in this weather. Sorry. I'm going to say 581. 581 for Gilmore. See how close we can get. He's a little late, 117. Wow, he goes under way farther than I thought. 576 at 118. That means conditions are great out there, guys. 457 at 152 for the dragster. Bob just flat missed the tree for some reason. Not sure what happened there. But he did run good. 576 at 118, where he's normally around about a 585. So almost a tenth quicker. Door cars, Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Door cars. Box cars and dragsters. Box cars and dragsters, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need you there. Got Garrett G-Dub driving Dad's dragster over there on the left-hand side. Another dragster here in the right lane. Right side goes 464 at 148. Left side over in the camera auto body 529 at 128. Come up here on the Buffco side. That's Aaliyah Perez coming up in her new dragster. Got a little Nova there left side over in the camera auto body side. light start left side, 5,000ths of a second. Right side's 42 on the tree. Goes 449, 157. Left side, 464, 149. Mr. Deal Day coming up here in the Buffco lane. That good looking Nova he's got. I'll tell you, that's a hard charger. Got the dragster over to the left side. I think that's Wayne Henning's old car. Not sure who's wheeling that. Left side's 51 on the tree. Dilday gets in there 537 at 130. Left side 483, 143 in the camera side. Here's one of the big dogs coming up here. Logan Diggs, LD, coming up here in the Oldsmobile. Over here in the Buffco side. Taking on the dragster left lane. Diggs wraps it up 608 at 112. Left side 503 at 99. There's Tom Williams coming up now over there in the Kansan. Good seeing him down from up there around the Manhattan area. Here's Buffco coming up in the Buffco lane. If you're a Super Pro car or a box car and have not made your first time trial, you should be in the lanes now. Tom Williams and Carl Jones coming up right here. It's going to be a pretty good race. Perfect light for Carl, 10 for Williams. Jones 458 at 152. Williams 493 at 139. Lauren Dodd coming up over there in the camera auto side. Steve Beanie over here in the Buffco lane. Beanie turned it 8th hour red, goes 459 at 149. Dodd 464 at 147. 35 on the reaction timer. Good looking little Chevy 2 coming to their left side. Bag of donuts over here for Cox. Little Chevy 2 turned to 18th hour rate. Cox was 691 at 81. Left side 596 at 114. Michael coming up here on the right side. The Monza in the Buffco side. Little Camaro left lane. Firebird can't tell yet. Monza goes 12 on the tree. 576 at 116 the Buffco lane. Camera side 633 at 107. No box, no box. Your first call to 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Swisher over there left side. Double 09's a pair. Tractor goes 512 at 132. Swisher 646 at 105. Kevin's in the pickup tonight driving G-Dub's ride. Got Law Dog, 4 sheet over here in the Buffco side. Again, no box, 1 and 2, please. No box, the lanes 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Turns a 40, one down to the red side. He goes 550 at 125. Left side over there for Kevin. He goes 657 at 105. 009. Oh, he's 009 on the red side. Matt Kazar coming up here to the left-hand side over the camera auto buy. That's my favorite car on the property. We've got a dragster here in the right lane, in the Buffco side. Missing a little bit, 62 on the tree. Right side, 003 goes 437 at 158. Kazar, 537 at 120. That romping stomping small block Camaro. Wow. No box, 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2. Jacob Novacek here in the Buffco lane. Novacek 001 on the tree, not too shabby. Goes at 479, 142. Pretty good rip for Novacek. good. Look at a little S10 coming up down here. Whoa, that didn't sound good. A lot of trouble here for the S10. He's going to creep out there. Not sure what happened. Give us just a second. He got it pulled over down there about the 8th mile. Looks like Mike's going to check on him, see if we got anything coming out of the bottom beneath that truck. We got a few parts there on the starting line. Not sure what they are, but it sure didn't sound good when he took off. So give us just a few minutes, and we'll get this taken care of. We'll be back underway. No box, no box, no E, no E. I need you two. 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. Looks like he's okay. Looks like he just knocked some rocks out from underneath of it. Donnie's got that taken care of with the mop here in just a second. We'll be back underway. Thank goodness he's got another chance. It sounded bad when he took off, so hopefully it ain't nothing too serious. About to finish up our first round of time trials for our box cars. That was it for box cars. We're getting ready to move into our no box class. They should all be in 1 and 2 right now. Daryl Goheen again over there to the left-hand side in the Tesla. Mean-looking Mopar here in the Buffco side. Right side off and running, 49 the treat. Goheen 62. Right side goes 567 at 120. Goheen 776 at 93. Take Robert Abbottson over there to the left-hand side. Little Mopar here, right lane. Robert's 002 over there in the camera side. Right side turns at 1,000 red. Abbottson goes out the back, 626, 109. Right side, 775 at 93 miles an hour. Little Dakota coming up left side in the camera side. Taking on Randall Mink. Mink out of Tulsa in the S10 here in the Buffco side. Guys are all playing for some decent money tonight, guys, in this gambler race. It's going to be a pretty good deal. It's going to be a cutthroat battle. Then tomorrow's definitely no joke. Going for some serious prize money tomorrow. Mink turns red by 3,000. Left side 77 on the green. Mink goes goes 626, 109. Left side, 760 at 89. Jared Stedman coming up the left-hand side over the camera side, taking on this beautiful 55 Chevrolet here in the Buffco lane. I guess Jeremy Dunn here in the tower. 36 on the tree from the shoebox. Goes 536, 127, left side, 664, 103 for Jared. The other day's got his dragster now. Dunt's over left side in the IROC. Green over here for the dragster, and he goes 471 at 145. Left side, Dunt's 41 on the tree, goes 742 at 93. No box. If you haven't made your pay, you should be in the lanes. No box, no box. 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2, please. Sprayberry left side, the Tesla taking on a good looking Camaro here in the right lane. Red line starting for about 42,000 a second. 73 green over there for Sprayberry. Camaro goes 546, 124. Sprayberry 742 at 95. Fox Body Freddy left side. Donnie's getting some goop up off the track here for the right side. So bear with us here 1 second. Freddy's being patient. If there's a junior out there for that test run, bring it on up to lane 1, please. Or the split lane, I'm sorry. Bring it up the split lane on the far side there to the inside. That junior dragster, we need you up there now, bud. Fox Body Freddy over there to the left-hand side. Take it on up. A whole lot of race car over here at the tower side. We'll get a name and number on that one here before too long. Beautiful car. If you guys are needing tech cars, they are in the concession stand. You got to have one to make a run, guys. You got to get through tech. Freddie gets in there 736 at 92, right side 683 at 99. Little Malibu over the left-hand side. Little Ford product here, right lane. Left lane's 90 to the red. 627 at 107, right side 672 at 101. Double 009 to the red side there, right lane. Actually, it was to the green. Sorry, 009, good light. One went 735 at 92, left side 596 at 114. Junior dragsters for time only is a split lane, please. Junior dragsters, we need you now. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Dickey's 31 on the tree, went 5 to 75. 121, left side was 650 at 104. Looks at 3,000 the red side. Left lane 39 green. Right lane goes 615 at 113. Left side 679 at 100. Left side's a little late, 98 on the tree. Right side, the stock car, 16 to the red. Left lane goes 742 at 93. Right side, 987 at 68. Mike Winkle coming up here in the Corvette Roadster, the Buffco lane. Little Mustang left side over to the Camera Auto Body side. No box, no box. If you haven't made your time trial, you need to be in the lanes now. It's junior dragsters, you should be in the split lane for your time onlys. There are 3 of you. Junior dragsters, we need you now. Winkle's off and running 42 on the 24 light left lane. Winkle goes 599 at 123 left side, 789 at 84. Buster's off and running 53 green. Runs out the back door 707 at 103 left side, 719 at 94. Got the pick 'em up truck coming for the left side. Good looking Mopar here, right lane. Right side's 89 green, goes 729, 95 mile an hour. Pick 'em up truck was late, 328 on the tree, and goes 1029 at 69. Get down just a few no box cars left. Start right side by 21,000. Left side's 46 green. Goes 662 at 102. Right side 676 at 102. Mustang left side turns the left out red, right side 22 to the green. Mustang gets down there 670, 101. Right lane 735 at 91. Harper, you got a radio? Junior gets down at 906 at 72 miles an hour, 154 on the tree. All right, here we go. We're going to finish up our no E class. Got a motorcycle left side. Rick Miller's old Chevelle coming up here on the right-hand side. Right side turns it way red, 147 to the red side. Left side's 46 green. The bike goes 565, 125. Chevelle's 705 at 100. Should be two more junior dragsters out there want to make time only. You guys should be in the split lane. I do not see you. This is your chance to make a hit. You need to be there. Little S10 coming up left side. Good looking roadster here, right lane. Red for the roadster. 006 left side to the red. Goes 606 at 114. Right side 606 at 113. Wow, that's a pretty good race. Little roadster got down there first by 16 thousandths in front. Man. Nova's over there on the left-hand side. Going to make a solo pass. 64 green. The 698 at 98 miles an hour. Shane Reese. Shane, take your lunch money, Reese, over there in the war wagon. Good to see him over here at Mid-America Dragway. He starts at 610 thousandths red. War Wagon's going to go out the back door, 603 at 114. That's going to be a wrap for Noe. Go ahead and make the first call for box cars back to 1 and 2, please. Box cars. Dragsters and door cars. Box cars, dragsters and door cars, 1 and 2, please. Box cars, dragsters and door cars to 1 and 2. Box cars, dragsters and door cars, 1 and 2, please. Novacek Automotive offers a full line of automotive repairs and services to keep your daily driver or your special car in top condition. Regardless if you need a major overhaul or standard maintenance, we will take good care of you. Feel free to call us with any questions. We are happy to help. Oxford Liquor, located in Oxford, Kansas. We have wine, beer, and all your liquor needs. Stop by and see us on your way to the drag strip. And be sure to tell them you are a Mid-America Dragway racer. Oxford Liquor. Pools Body Shop, located in Winfield. We're your local family one-stop collision shop that you can trust. Preferred shop for many major insurance companies, but we'll work with any insurance to get you back on the road. Now partnered with Hertz Rental Cars for on-site rentals, glass replacement, non-insurance even, paintless dent, and quality paint work also provided. That's Pools Body Shop in Winfield. Ultra Color Collision Repair. Come in and visit us for all your auto body needs. We offer free estimates and are here to help. Our hours are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and Saturday by appointment only. Please call us if you have any questions. Ultra Color Collision Repair. Boxcars, back to 1 and 2, please. Boxcars, dragsters and door cars, back to 1 and 2. Boxcars, door cars and dragsters, I need you back to 1 and 2, please. All Pack Battery, 2 locations serve you in Wichita. All Pack Battery is your one-stop battery store. Batteries from A to Z. We stock one of the largest selection of batteries for all automotive, alkaline, motorcycle, golf cart, and cellular phones, camcorders, laptops, forklifts, and so much more. Our rebuild center can build or rebuild a race pack, repack, any old pack, most any rechargeable battery pack, including that old worn-out cordless drill battery. Everyone needs a battery sometime. Be sure to support those who support your local drag strip. That's All Pack Battery in Wichita. Arc City Glass is more than just a glass shop. They can replace or create mirrors, tint windows, repair glass door entries. They also are a one-stop locksmith. Be sure to stop by and tell them about Mid-America Dragway, Mid-America Dragways sent you. That's Arc City Glass right there in Arc City, Kansas. Boxcars, Super Pro, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. That's door cars and dragsters. I need you to 1 and 2, please, for your second and final time trial. Barnes Company Incorporated was established in August of 1984 and has loyally served the ag industry ever since. In that time, our staff has acquired well over 150 years of combined experience designing, manufacturing, installing, and working on both belt and cage man lifts, belt man lifts, personal elevators, freight elevators, elevator hoistway towers, hard to find man lift parts. Need a quote on a new man lift? Give Barnes Company a call. If you're looking for a time-tested elevator company that is in business for the long haul, give us a call today. That's Barnes Company. The Big Tool Store. They're in Derby, Kansas. The Big Tool Store is a family-owned and operated business located between Wichita and Derby. Started in '86 as a little big store. It quickly grew into an 18,000 square foot mega tool store. Product offerings vary between woodworking, metalworking, construction, auto body repair, specialty auto repair, mechanics tools, hand tools, tool boxes, truck boxes, trailer parts, accessories, and much, much more. Along with our sister company, K15 Storage, which is a storage facility and trailer sales business, we occupy several acres on the corner of one of the busiest intersections in Sedgwick County. Some pictures of the inside of our facility follow. Please use the information below to contact us, or better yet, stop by when you're in our area. That's a little big store, the Big Tool Store, right there in Derby. Buffco Engineering, centrally located within the air capital of the world to be better served than local and national markets. Thank you to Buffco for all the support here at Mid-America Dragway. Y'all need Super Pro. Box cars 1 and 2, please. Door cars and dragsters for your second and final time trial. You spectators over there on the pit side, you guys can make your way over here to the VIP seats, no charge. A little more comfortable if you want to, it's up to you. All right, just in from the higher ups, we're going to put $20 to the best reaction time this round. So tighten it up, boys and girls. You guys can all thank Clark Dukas for that up there in Omaha. He's sitting watching. All right, there we go. He can come over to the left-hand side. Terry Cox over in his new ride. Cox, 001 on the tree. Goheen's 30. Cox going to turn it off down the first, 647, 106. Goheen's going to Vegas, 777 at 93 miles an hour. Fanasteel left side. Little Nova here, right lane. Fanasteel turns at 8, 10,000 thread. Right side's 10 green. Fanasteel 591 at 126. Right side 634 at 107. Good looking dragster coming up here on the Buffco side, camera side. Going to be Blake Dickey driving Dad's car. Comes the IROC again back to the left-hand side. Good looking car. Taking on Law Dog. 4-sheet, right side. She's 21 to the red. 29 green left side. 590 at 116. Law Dog 548 at 125. Donnie cleaning up a little sticky stuff. Looks like the dragster's going to make a solo pass. .45 at 154. 007 on the tree. I think that puts him in first place now for the $20 giveaway. I could be mistaken. There's been a few cars in front of him. Another dragster making a solo here. There it is. Bag of donuts. Zip, 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 zip. There's your $20 winner so far. 510 at 132. believe that's Terry Hall. Terry Hall, whole bag of donuts right there, is going to be leading that. And looking pretty good for a bye in the first round tonight. Todd Knight coming up here to the left side. Kevin Tracy coming up to the pick him up truck. A little less dime. Todd Knight, I guess. That's Shane Herman over here. Sorry about that. Shane's got that hard charging Chevelle over here up around the Hayes area. Taking on Knight out of Kansas City. 16 on the tree. Herman's 13. Knight 457 at 143. Herman 534 at 129. Stevens coming up there on the left-hand side. Kevin Tracy now, right lane. Dragster having a little trouble staging. Gonna back out and try it again. Here comes Tracy. Kevin turned 11th out red left side, 15 to the green. Dragster goes 478 at 144. Tracy 657 at 105. From James Kunkel now in the Ford Ranger in the Buffco lane. Camera auto body side. Herman left side. Left side's 45. That Dragster goes 439 at 157. Kunkel 683 at 90. Cody Michael coming up here left hand side of the Monza. That's Wayne Henning's old Dragster. We'll have to find out who's driving that eventually. Steve Beanie coming. He must be doing double duty tonight. Cody Michael 009. Beanie's 20. Beanie goes 482 at 143. Left side 574 at 120 for Michael. Aaliyah Perez now coming up the left hand side. This is the girl power race. Lauren Dodd here on the right-hand side. Both these girls are hard hitters out here at Mid-America Dragway and everywhere they go. Clark, this might be your other 20 going away right here, I'd almost say. If I was a betting man, pretty good chance for a bag of donuts right here. 526 at 147. Left side 536 at 122. Here comes Bob Gilmore over there on the camera side. LD Logan Diggs. And that beautiful Oldsmobile coming up here in the Buffco lane. Okay, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We got a racer need. Bo Sanders is in need of a front dragster tire wheel. They got the special wheels, got the valve stem that threads into the wheel. If you guys got anything like that, go see Bo Sanders. He needs it desperately. He's got a valve stem that got broke. If you got one, go see Bo Sanders, please, or come to the tower and we'll get you to him. Swisher over here on the right-hand side of the Chevelle. Dragster left lane. Left side, 610 down to the red side. Swisher's 42. Dragster goes 464, 148. Right side, 645 at 105. Larry did. Corey Neighbors there in the left-hand lane. Take it on Carl Jones to the Buffco side. Carl turns to 7th out red, 15 green left side for Neighbors. Jones goes 458 at 151, left side, 509 at 133. Again, if you guys got a dragster front wheel with the specials threaded in valve stem, Bo Sanders really needs your help right now. Matt Kazar coming up here left-hand side. Birthday boy. My favorite car out here. G-Dub Tracy driving Dad's dragster here at the tower side. Left side, way late, 183. Not sure what Kazara was looking at. Right side goes 526 at 126. Left side 536 at 128. Bo Sanders, if you got a chance, come to the tower, please. We got somebody brought one up here for you to look at. So, Bo Sanders, if you can hear me, come to the tower. Bo Sanders, if you got a second, come to the tower. I got something that might work for you. red left side. Super Pro or box cars. If you're not in the lanes, you're going to miss your last time trial. You need to be there now. Box cars, you should be in the lanes. Double 04 on the trigger, 449 at 156. Glendale Day coming up in his dragster left side. Rise line, another dragster here in the Buffco side. Days 13 on the trigger, 470, 145. White lane 502 at 137. Again, Bo Sanders, if you're out there, buddy, come to the tower. I got something that might work for you. Bo Sanders to the tower, please. Anybody's running some RC wheels that got parts for them, Bo Sanders is dire need, man. If you guys got a valve stem with a screw-in type valve stems, we need it. Box cars, final call to lanes 3 and 4. Box cars, final call 3 and 4. A red turns at 10th hour red, 463, 148. Novacek over on the left-hand side. Wheeler here in the right lane. Novacek's 13 green, goes 478, 143. Wheeler lets out the gas. Turned at 12th hour red. Coach it through at 11:15 at 40. Like the little S10 is going to make a solo pass. I think this is the one that shook the rocks out earlier. First call, no box. No box, 1 and 2, please. No box. To 1 and 2, please. No box. Final time trial of the lanes, please. No box, 1 and 2. Here we got the Super Gas Roadster coming up here, left side. Youngblood. Gary Youngblood. Good looking roadster. Youngblood's 97 on the tree. Roadster runs out the back door, goes 525 at 130. No box to 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2 for your final time trial. Left side, right side, 006, goes 471 at 146, left side. I don't think that was Wheeler. Sorry about that. He went 504, 137. Little Chevy 2 coming up here, left side. Good looking car. That's Bob Henry. Henry pulled the front wheels out there, 18 green. Runs it out the back door, goes 595 at 114. Second call now, no box to 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2, we need you there now. No box, 1 and 2 for your final time trial of the evening. Amanda Graham coming up here left side, doing make a solo pass. Cody Michael, I need you to the tower, bud. Cody Michael, I need you to come to the tower, please. Cody Michael to the tower. Amanda gets through there 460 at 149. 460, 149. Here's Wheeler. Wheeler left side, good looking little Chevy 2 right lane. No box, no box. You guys should be showing up at 1 and 2. No box. 1 and 2, please. How about rip, trip, rip for Wheeler? Triple O with a 3. 3 10,000. Perfect. 447 at 155. Right side 740 at 93. Just a public service announcement out there for the Wheelers. I need some tech cards, guys. The Wheelers, I need your tech cards. This is another Wheeler coming here to the left-hand side of the dragster. Touch early, goes 469 at 134. All right, here we go. Daryl Goheen and the motorcycle. Goheen over there in the camera auto body side, the motorcycle in the Buffco lane. So, final time draw for no box. Goheen's 28 on the tree, right side, 110. Motorcycle gets in there, 559 at 125. Goheen does it again, Las Vegas, 777 at 92. Dunn's left side, Mopar right lane. Dunn stumbles on the start line, right side's 13 to the green. Mopar goes 770 at 93, Dunn 756 at 92. Two show cars on the line now. Jeremy Dunn, left side. Beautiful looking Camaro here, right lane. Happened with him. Right lane goes 545 at 124. Turning it way red. Dunn having some issues, coasted through at 939 at 52. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2 for your final time trial. No box, 1 and 2. Got the little red Dodge coming up here right hand side. That's Pitzer. Pitcher turns at 67 to the red. Dodge pick-em-up truck turns at 14th out red. Dakota gets out of 753 at 89, left side, 10-12 at 70. Over here on the right-hand side. That might be DeMoss over there in the left lane. Green left side, right side's 13 green. Gets in there 614 and 113, right side 693, 98. Little Malibu here, right side. A whole lot of race car left lane. Malibu 002, left side's 30. Malibu gets in there 626, 108, left side 682 at 99. Here's the Nutbuster, Robbie Winkle coming up here in the Buffco lane. A little S10 over there in the Camera Auto side. Nutbuster lays down at 47, left side's 12. Nutbuster would be in trouble if this was eliminations. Nutbuster goes 673, 103, left side 730, 93. There's Daddy Winkle. This is Mike Winkle down the Corvette Roadster coming here on the right-hand side. Little Mustang over the left lane. Junior dragsters, you can make your way to the split lane. Junior dragsters, if there's any out there, bring it to the split lane, please. Winkle's 008, left side's 28. Winkle's going to get down there first. 6 flat at 123, left side 806, 82. Couple old schools here on the line now. Left side turns 11,000 to the red, 007 red, right lane. Right lane gets in the first 650 at 103, left side 671 at 101. Fox Body Freddy left side. Briggs Michael over here in the right lane. Fox Body Fred's 49 green, right side's 38 for Michael. Freddie goes 737 at 92. Briggs, he ends up going 742 at 93. Brett Kopika over there on the left-hand side of that stock car, taking on Kenneth Pasterkamp and the Camaro. Left side turns to red by 59,000. Right side 60 to the green for Pasterkamp. Pasterkamp's going to get down there first 684 at 100. Kopika gets down there 981 at 69. Shane Reese now left side in the War Wagon. Jared Stedman over here in the Buffalo side. Stedman 16, Reese 11 red. Reese gets down there 603, 113. Right side for Stedman 663 at 103. Left side 681 at 101. Left side 701 at 100. Change of the paper in our ET shack real quick. We'll be back underway. Bear with us here 1 second. Roaster's off and running. He's 008 red, goes down there 595 at 116. The Mopar having some trouble right off the line here. Not sure what happened. 107 on the tree. Definitely not good. Looks like it's all right. Not sure what happened there. Got a little something down at the big end. We're going to run down there and take care of that real quick, and we'll be back underway. Colton Wheeler. You need to make your way to the concession stand. You got some long distance money that just came in for your perfect light. Colton Wheeler, you got some money waiting for you over in the concession stand. Mrs. Harper's got that for you. Nick Curl coming up here right hand side. Jeff Dickey coming up here in that Buffco lane. Getting help from wife Beth. Looks like Jeff's going to be making a solo hit. On the tree. Goes out the back door, goes 575 at 121. Sorry, Carson Wheeler. Carson Wheeler, you need to make your way to the concession stand. You're the one that had the trip rip zip, so there's some extra money for you waiting if you can get over there and get that from Mrs. Harper. Good looking S10 truck coming up over there on the left side. That's Cramsey. Take it on. Right side, turn the wheel. Down to the second 006 there for Cramsey. Okay, we got a racer need. We need a Barry Grant fuel pump or something similar. If you guys got an extra fuel pump, let us know up here in the tower. We'll get to the right people. Jeff Duncan's looking for that fuel pump. Barry Grant or similar. Probably like an Aeromotive or something of that nature. If you guys got a spare one, we need it. Side, 28 green. Monk gets down there. Mink, not Monk. A Mink goes 621 at 110 right side, 674 at 101. Left side, 625 at 109. Randall goes down there, 734 at 91. And that's a wrap on time trials, guys. Appreciate you guys hustling and getting through that. So we're going to be getting ready for round number 1 here in just a few minutes. So get them ready, guys. Get them dialed in, get them fueled up, get them charged up. I teach you out there while it's quiet. David Williamson, I need you to the tower, please. David Williamson, to the tower, please. All right, I'm going to put the first call out for boxcars. Boxcars 1 and 2, dragsters and door cars to 1 and 2, please. Boxcars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Boxcars, dragsters and door cars. I need your lanes 1 and 2, please. David Williamson, your belt will be at the ET booth. David Williamson, if you can hear me, your belt's going to be at the ET booth. Come get it. Remaining boxcars, dragsters, and door cars. I need you to 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Boxcars, dragsters, and door cars to 3 and 4. All right, guys, while we're out there, could you please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem? It's time to get it on, guys. A little shootout action here on a Friday night at Mid-America Dragway. In the words of Mr. Hardy from 81 Speedway, lug nut to lug nut and wheel to wheel. We're about to get this thing going. Get to your cars, get them fired up. Let's get ready to get this thing going on. No box. You'll be getting called up here shortly. But right now we're going to start it off with our box class, otherwise known as Super Pro. You guys should be loaded up 1, 2, 3, and 4 for first round. Remember, guys, no buybacks. This is cutthroat tonight. You lose, you go home. You get ready for tomorrow. So here we go. We'll be underway here in just a second. I want to thank everybody joining us on the live feed. Thanks again, Daryl Goheen, for that. And we're getting ready to move right into round number 1 here tonight of box class. Again, no buybacks, guys. You lose, you're done. You're headed to the cooler, and we're waiting until tomorrow. Comes Daryl Goheen, actually the guy that is doing the live feed for us here this weekend. Coming up here to the left side of the Tesla, down in 777. Hits are going to be coming up at 770 the dial. Daryl's going to be putting the golf cart in deep. There he goes. Here we go. Here comes the tree. Red light started. Pitcher's done. Goheen's moving on. Go get a time trial. He's dialed that 777. Goes 778 with the 7. Queen cutter left side, 627 the dial, right side. Dwayne Workman, 591 over here in the IROC. Turns at red, 15,000. Left side's going to get the automatic win. Queen, he goes 641 on the 27 off the pace at 106. Josh Herman coming up next, 430 down the dial over in the Buffco side. Bob Henry left side, 595 the dial. Right side's dead late. Left side's got the big advantage. 10 on the tree. Goes 596 on the 95. One above. Taking quite a bit. Right side was way late. Not sure what happened to Herman. He got distracted. Blake Dickey coming up. 567. Driving Dad's car over there in the camera auto side. A Rend over here in the Buffco lane. 463 the dial. late. 1,000 separate them. Drax is going to get it 466 on the 63. Gets there by 3/10,000ths in front of Blake. But boy, all that took was a little bit better reaction time. Blake would have had that easy, but the other way around, though. Both of them are terrible on the tree. Drax ran a little more close to the dial and gets the win. The 66 on the 63, 3 above, taking 3/10,000ths of a second. Terry Cox coming up at 646 the dial in the Camaro. Bandit still left side. Cox has got this ready to control 009 to a 13. Gets it. 446, dead 2. Look at that. How about 11 pack? Locking him out with a 13 light. Unbelievable. Kevin Seymour, 574 the dial left side. Logan Diggs over here, 609. Logan's in control here, 14 to 28. Left side breaks it out to take 14. Logan goes 609 on that 9 with a 9 for the win. Diggs got her dialed in. He's going to be going some rounds, it looks like, tonight. Brad coming up over the left-hand side, 464 the dial in the dragster, 739 right side. In the Buffco lane. Got a little mess here on the start line. Get that mopped up real quick. We'll be back underway. $464 the dollar of the dragster over the camera auto lane. Over here in the Buffco lane, we've got the little Chevy 2 dialed in to 739. going to get it 464, dead 9. Right side got there 18,000 front, but breaks it out by 1,000th of a second. He takes 17 or less, cost him. Here comes Todd Knight now, that Pro Charge dragster, 454 the dial over here on the Buffco side, 680 the dial for James Kunkel over there in the Ford Ranger. In the Cameron side, this will be a pretty good race. It'll all be said and told right here on the reaction time. On the 54, 2 above. Kunkel, like I said, turned it red 18,000, 677 on the 80. He was in trouble from the get-go. Nick Kateris over there is 459 the dial on that dragster, taking on Dill Day. That's Glenn, 469 the dial over here on the Buffco side. Day goes down, takes it easy, goes 476 on the 69 at only 141. And you go over there, 464 the dial on the dragster, 577 right side for Gilmore. It's the legend, Bob Gilmore from right here in Ark City. Got that Camaro dial clear down to a 577. Normally he's in about the 585 range. So that shows you how good it is out there tonight. Nine, 10,000 red, 10 green for Ying's going to get down there and go. It's 464. Dead 0. About a 10 pack right there. That would have been tough to get around. 10 total for Ing. Moving on. Stevens over there on the left-hand side, 478 the dial on the dragster, 473 right side for Goss. That's Andrew from over there at Mocan out of Joplin. Dialed 473 in the Buffco lane. Attention out there in the pits. Whoever drives it. A red Silverado parked in one of the pit stalls up here up front. We need you to get that truck moved. Red Silverado. You got 10 minutes or we'll move it ourselves. Goss is done for. He was 10 on the tree. Left side 004 for Stevens. Stevens goes down there and he goes dead 5. Look at that, a 9 pack. We got packs flying out everywhere right now. Single digit packs. It's a tough go out here tonight, guys. I'm telling you. Goss was 15 total, and get out of here. Sanders over there on the left side, 444. Hopefully got the wheel fixed. Taking on Amanda Green. Or Graham. Not Green. Sorry, 461 the dial for Amanda. He's going to get the free pass there with the red light coming from Amanda. Cody Michael now coming to that little Monza, 574 the dial. Right side, 533 for Herman. Over here. Herman now hard charging Chevelle out of Hayes area. Cody Michael, no joke, from up there around Kansas City. Herman down, clear down to a 533 left side, 574 for Cody Michael. Herman turns at 3 or 7th out red. Cody Michael's 15 green down 574 for 75.5, one above at 119. Corey Neighbors left side, 508 in the dragster, taking on Lauren Dodd. Dodd over here in the Buffco lane, dialed in 468. Pretty good race shaping up here. Win like goes. Dodd. She goes 479 on the 68 off the gas, taking 94. Left side had some trouble. Ran off the pace, went 528 on the 508 for Neighbors. Swisher coming up the Chevelle, 644. 548 over here in the right lane for Law Dog. Forshy got that Firebird down to a 548. Swisher 644 in the Chevelle. Forshy's behind the ball here. 007 for Swisher. Swisher's going to get it. 645 on the 44. One above, taking a lot. Looks like Forshy was walking around a little bit. Went 601 on the 548 dial off the gas. Matt Kazar now 537 left side of the Camaro. Kevin Tracy 657 right side. Driving G-Dub's truck. Kazar over there, birthday boy. That's my favorite car on the property. First call, no box to 1 and 2, please. No box. First call to 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2. Desire turns at 7th out red, hands it over to Tracy. Tracy's 12 green. Goes dead 7s. Goes 657, 7 on the 657 dial. Kendall Umholtz, 436 over there on the left-hand side of the dragster, taking on Thieves and 449 here in the tower. No box, no box, 1 and 2. Second call, no box, 1 and 2. Umholtz got the advantage left side, going to rock the scoop and gets it 439 on the 36.3 above, taking 26. Right side was tardy. It went 54 on the 49, no good. Here's that good looking Super Gas Roadster over on the left hand side. That's Youngblood. He's dialed in 524 over there on the camera side. G-Dub Tracy driving Dad's dragster over here on the right side, dialed down to a 526. Right side's got the advantage. That's G-Dub. He's going to get a 531 on the 26 off the gas, taking a whole bunch. Left side having all kinds of trouble. A 693 on the 24. Jacob Novacek, 479 on the dial left side, 502 right side. No box, 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2. Eric Nesmith over here, 502, the dial on the dragster. Double 04, 005, 1,000 separated, one line going to the right side. 502, dead 3. How about an 8-pack there? Novacek, he was no slouch, 004 and went dead 6. Not going to cut it. Win light or margin, 14 ten-thousandths of a second. Wow. Guys, we're in need of a fuel pump, a Barry Grant style fuel pump. If anybody's got one out there, let the tower know. We got somebody in need. Colton Wheeler here, right side, 638 the dial in the Camaro. 502 the dial left side. Advantage Wheeler right side. Here comes the dragster. What light says Wheeler gets a 642 on the 38, taking 15. Left side was tardy, 53 on the tree. Not going to cut it. 506 on the 502 dial. Wheeler moving on. Jay Bunce left side, 633 the dial, taking on Tom Williams. Williams into Kansan over here in the right-hand side, coming in from out of Manhattan area. To 23. Here comes Tom. Wind light goes to Tom. He goes 498 at 92 miles an hour off the gas at 137. He was 22 on the tree. Bunch was 16. He goes 632.5 on that 33. Gives it back by 75. Breaking out 5 foul. Taking 75, breaking out 5. Need to take 70 or less to get the win there. Just took a little too much. Dan Wheeler now 590 the dial through the left-hand side of the pick-em-up truck, taking on Carl Jones. Jones 458 the dial. To 30. Wheeler having trouble. Carl's out of the coast around, takes the win. 510 on the 5 or the 458. Wheeler just having some trouble down there. Had the big advantage on the tree, but just had to get out of the gas for some reason. Look like I might have shook the tires. Aaliyah Perez coming up left side, 524 the dial, dragster. 475 right side. Dale Sanders over here. This is part of Bo's group. Dale Matco man, Sanders. I'm guessing he drives a Matco truck. Aaliyah Perez over to the left side, 524 the dial for her. When she's not rodeoing, she's driving this dragster. Does a great job at it. Aaliyah's got this one under control. Can't run the number. Gives it back. It looks like 528 on the 24. Sanders gets there by 11 thousandths in front. 476 on the 75. One above for the win. Carson Wheeler now coming up. That was our $20 winner a while ago. Coming in from our good friend up there in Nebraska. Steve Beanie right side, 483. And Wayne Hennings, old dragster. Wheeler's got that in control. Beanie's just sitting there. And he does. He goes down 462 on that 477. Plenty of time. He was 003. Beanie having all kinds of trouble here on the starting line. Not sure what happened. Here's Terry Hall, our by-car. He had the best reaction time last round. It was all donuts across the board. Dialed in 509. We'll see how close he can get to that. Hall gets down to the three pass, goes 510 with a 3 on the 509 dial. Not too shabby. 21 on the tree, so he patted the box a little bit from that all donuts last pass. So he ought to be set up and ready to go. We're getting ready for no E. Let me tell you something. That was one heck of a first round of box. There was some unbelievable packages there. There were some packages that got sent packing. That was insane. No box, no box. You guys should be 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. All right, whoever's driving that red Chevy Silverado behind the water box, back behind the fence there by the motorhome, we need to have that truck moved immediately. We got somebody trying to come in there to pit. That's a saved pit spot, so please move that red Silverado pickup, please, ASAP. right, here we go. First round, no box coming at you. Gunnels coming up over there in the camera auto body lane, 558 the dial. Robbie Nutbuster Winkle coming up at 706 over here in the Buffco lane. Oh, we got a racer need. We need a small block Chevy 23-degree shaft rocker ASAP. If anybody's got any shaft rockers for 23-degree small block, we need one in the tower, please. Winkle's in full control here. If you can hold on to it, here comes the motorbike. Winkle gets it 709 on the 706, 3 above, taking 7/10,000 for the win. Goheen now, 778 the dial on the go-kart. Or the golf cart, not a go-kart. And that's Mike Winkle now, right side. 599, the Corvette Roadster over here in the Buffco side. Daryl Goheen in the left lane. He's our live feed man. Winkle turns it red by 12 now. Goheen goes down, there goes 2 above, 780 on the 78 dial. Rocky Randall out of Dexter now, 734 over here in the Buffco lane. Fan is still over in the camera auto body side. He's dialed down to a 589. Randall, 734. No box, bring him to the lanes, no box. Advantage Randall. Randall's going to get it 737 on the 34, taking 13,000. Fan Steel was late compared to Randall. Randall, like I said, was 23. Fan Steel was 33. McCann left side, 613 to dial over the camera auto body side. Over here in the Buffco lane, it's going to be Fitzer. Fitzer dialed in 770 in the Mopar. Go 617 on the 613, taking 53 right side. Was waylaid, 86 on the tree. Went 773 on the 773 above. Not going to work. McCann moving on. Plastic coming up left side, 683 the dial. Dunn right lane, 535. And that good looking 55 Chevrolet. Over here in the Buffco lane. 139 on the 35 4 above for the win. Taking a bunch. Left side, a little late on the tree, 139. He goes 86 on the 83 dial. There's Dynamite Jeff Dickey, right side 575. Left side 595 the dial for Brent over there dialed 595 at the left side. Dickey's a little behind the 8-ball. Can he hold on? He does. Left side gives it back to him. Dickey goes 575, dead 9. Taking 10. Left side had the advantage on the reaction time, but couldn't run the number. Randall Mink out of Tulsa now, 620 the dollar over there in the S10 pick-em-up truck. Jared Stedman out of Wichita, 663 here in the Camaro in the Buffco lane. Double 003 over there for Mink. He's out 620. Turns the turn signal on 622, 2 above. Sprayberry left side the golf cart, 745 the dial. Take advantage over here on the right hand side. Sprayberry completely missed the tree. Camaro's going to get a 548 on the 48. Taking a lot. Sprayberry was completely out of the ball game on the reaction time. Fred, the Fox Body Kaufman, 735 the dial left side. Pitcher right lane, 751 in the Mopar. Oh no, it's the Dodge Dakota. Sorry. Pitcher turns it red, rocks through the lights. Left side's going to get the automatic win. Donnie's saying it could possibly be a malfunction of the tree. I'll talk to Harper to see what we're going to do about that one. John Brandon, 595 over here in the little Roadster. Dunce, 739 the dial in the Camaro. Left side turns it way red. Right side's going to get the automatic wind out. 595 runs it out. 597, 2 above for the win. Dunce turned it 44,000 to the red side to end his night. Briggs Michael over here in Camaro right, or the Nova right side, out in 742. 805 left lane. Left lane turns it red. Briggs going to get the win. He turned it red, also 6 thou behind him. About 7:42, runs it out dead 5. Shane, take your lunch money. Reese left side in the War Wagon. Taking on the Nova here on the right-hand side. About 692. Went 1 under, went 630 with a 0 on that 604 dial, turned in a 4 thou red. Nick Curl now right side, the Mopar. Jader left side, 651. Dead 0. Look at that. 17 total. Be happy with that one. If you're no box and have not ran first round, you should be in the lanes. You're late. Nelson right side, 681 down that good looking Mopar. 729 left side for Penn. Nelson's got this one under control if he can hold on to the dial. Can't do it, breaks it out, goes 678 on that 81, taking a bunch. Right side, dead on with a 6. But with a little late on the tree, gets the win though. Pushed him out the back door. Penn moving on. Evanson out of Tulsa, 624 now, the S10 here in the tower side. Launch on the left side, 683 in the wagon. Or they're not the wagon, but the big old race car. Red light start left side, right lane, Robert Emmons is going to get the win. He turned it red right behind him, 29,000, about 624, went 625.8 for the win. We get done with Noah here. We're going to do a quick rub down and a spray on the track. We'll go right into round number 2. LC left side, 671, taking on Kunkel. Kunkel right side, 707 here in the Ford Ranger. Advantage, Kunkel in the right side. Can he hold on to it? He can't do it. Goes down and breaks it out by a bunch. Takes 84 and breaks out by 34. Elsie going to get the win of that. Steve Long now, 675 right side. Isn't that good looking Mustang? Pecky left side, 980 in the stock car. Done 678 on the 75, 3 above, taking 30. think he just couldn't run the number. He went 987 with the 980 dial. Chris Mahaney now 664 the dial left side. Kyle Cromsley to 604 the dial right side to get a little less 10. Side 22 to a 47 Windlass says going to the 47 left side breaks it out by a bunch, takes a whole lot, takes 76, breaks out 22 thou. Right side goes 606 with the 604 2 above for the win. Cooper bunts down 1009 the dial, pick him up truck. David Williams 624 over here in the Malibu Boo. That Malibu's going to have to sit there for a minute and wait on that old pickup to get down there. Pretty good light by Bunce, but her right leg was a lot better. 006 to a 33. Williams goes in and pumps the gas quite a bit, backs off, goes 670 on the 24, taking a bunch for the win. That's going to do a wrap on the no E right there for round number 1. We're going to do a quick touch up on the racetrack. I'm going to go ahead and make the first call. We got a junior coming up. Then we're going to do a touch up on the track. So I'm going to make the first soft call out to box cars back to 1 and 2, box cars, dragsters, and door cars back to 1 and 2 now, please. Tail lights, track lights are on, tail lights should be on. Don't forget that, guys. It just helps us know when you're off the track. Make sure they are on, please. Again, soft call, box cars, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, box cars, 1 and 2, dragsters and door cars. Junior drapes it off 128 on the reaction timer. Finishes up down at the 8th mile. How about a 792 at 83 miles an hour? Then we tell you, folks, for a single cylinder motor, that's getting it. Like I said, going to do a quick touch up on the track. So I need box cars back to 1 and 2. Box cars 1 and 2. Door cars and dragsters. Attention to the pit. We need a fuel pump. Man, we got a racer need looking for a fuel pump. He's been looking for it all evening. If you guys have it, Barry Grant style would be the best, but anything will work, even a Holly Blue if we have to. If you got a fuel pump out there you can let a guy borrow, we definitely need it. No box, no box. You guys should be 1 and 2. No box, 1 and 2. Getting ready for round number 1 of your eliminations. No box, no box. Need you to lanes now, please. No box, no box. First round of elimination for no box. I need you there now. All right, here we go. No box. Round number one coming at you right now. Daryl Goheen. This is our live stream man over there on the left-hand side of the Tesla. Dialed in 779. Right side, 609 the dial. That's Logan Diggs. Diggs, that good-looking Oldsmobile coming out of the Mocan area over there out of Joplin. Right side, 007 for Diggs. He dialed 609 and wins 610 with a 9. For the win, left side, Goheen. Missed the tree a little bit and it cost him. Terry Cox now right side, 645 the dial down here in his new Camaro. 627 the dial for Queens over on the left side. Look at Cox, 006 on the dot, 645 goes 44.9 for the win. Double breakout, didn't matter. Left side was way late. Meter left side, 464 the down the dragster, 657 for Kevin Tracy driving G-Dub's truck over here in the Buffco lane. Dead even on the tree, right side's going to get it. Tracy, 656 on the 57, double breakout win. Lauren Dodd coming up here on the right-hand side. She dialed in 468, left side, 643. Swisher in the Chevelle. On the 43, 2 above. Dodd gets there first, breaks it out by a thou. Bob Henry left side, 595 the dial. Dilday, sorry, that's Glenn Dilday's 469 in this dragster over here. To 33, left side's got this one under control, takes it 597 on the 95, 2 above, taking 21. Bo Sanders out of Nebraska, 443, the dial over there on the far side. Arand over here at the right side, 465 the dial. In the Buffco lane. Breaks it out there, goes 464 on the 65. Taking a bunch, taking 39, breaking out by 8 thou. Hands the win over to Sanders. Sanders again snakes by to go to round number 3. Sanders, though, he did. He went dead zero on that, but boy, he was tardy at the hit. Got through there, though. Here's Carson Wheeler now, 447 right side. Stevens left lane, 478. Left side's got the advantage. Stevens gives it 477 on the 78, the double breakout. Wheeler tried to get there first, but left lane sneaks it out by 13 thousandths of a second. No box, 1 and 2, please. No box, 1 and 2. Cody Michael coming up here in the Monza, 575 the dial. Tom Williams at Kansas, 495 out of Manhattan. Leonardville, Kansas to be exact, just outside of Manhattan. Michael got this one under control. Goes down there and takes it by a bunch. Williams just missed it. He's 221 on the green. Not sure what happened to Tom. Ink coming up again, 464 left side. 502 the dial over here for Eric. Separate him on the hit. Win light says right side taking a 502 dead one. How about 17 total? Left side takes 10,000 stripe. It breaks up by 4. Needed to take a 6 or less to get the win there. That's tough to do. Jerry Hall, 509 the dial left side. Carl Jones over here in his own lane, Buffco lane, 458 the dial. Carl turns it red 5/10,000ths of a second. Left side's 23 green, goes 508 on the 9, breaks it out, didn't matter. Kendall Umholtz out of Kansas City, 434 the dial left side. Dale Sanders out of Nebraska, 472 over here in the right lane. Sanders goes 467 on the 72, breaks it out, didn't matter though. Holtz runs out the back door, goes one above, but turns at 5,000 red. Colton Wheeler now 636 the dial, taking on Todd Knight. Knight with the Pro Charger. Knight's got this thing flying 455 to a 636 over there for Wheeler. That's Big Dan Wheeler, I think. No, that's Colton, sorry. Missed the tree. He's going to get a freebie. 455 goes 458, 3 above for the win. Wheeler runs it out, goes 31 on the 36, holding about 4. That's a wrap for round number 2, Super Pro. Now we're getting ready to go. No box, no box. You guys should all be there ready to go. All right, here we go. Round number 2, no box. Robbie Winkle, the Nutbuster, here on the right side. 706 dot, left side 651 for Jader. 52 to 33. Nutbuster's got this one in under control. Gets it 708 on the 706 2 above. Taking 14. Goheen left side. 538 over here for the 55 Chevrolet. Good looking car. Mr. Dunn, that's Jeremy Dunn. And Daryl Goheen over there in the golf cart. Dialed in 781. Looks like he's looking for a Charger. Separate them on the start line. Win line going to Daryl. Daryl gets 781, dead zero. 65 on the tree. Done with 63, broke it out, taking a bunch, 35. That's hard to tell coming up that quick. Ramsey dialed 604 over there on the left-hand side. Randall over here in the right lane, 736. Double 07 of 15, win light said. Left side's going to get it. How about that? 3 above, 607 the 2 on the 007. Elsie left side, 6-7 the dial. David Williams, 624. 626 to 27. Right side's got the advantage, gets the win. 626 on the 24, 2 above, taking 37. Anybody out there wants to make a time only shot? Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you now. Time only's 5 and 6. We'll work you in between rounds if you want to make a time only 5 and 6, please. Good looking Mustang over there in the far side. 673 the dial, 575 here for Dickie. $30 to a $50. Dickie's going to get it. 575 with a 9, dead 9, taking 40. Left side gives it back to him. Falls off the page, goes 680 on the 73 at only 95 miles an hour. Feeds it back to Dickie for the win. Here's that good looking little roadster left side, out in 597. Right side 742 for Briggs Michael. .005 red for the middle roadster. He was 594 on the 97. Right side Michael. How about 741 on the 42, 1 under. Pin left side 729, 544 over here on the right hand side, and that good looking Camaro. Second left side's 96 on the trade down 729, goes 730, 1 above for the win. Fox Body Fred over the left side 739, right side 693. Right side's 57 green, wind light says. Right side gets 697 on the 93 for the win. Freddie was just late. Fell off the page. Looked like he probably just gave up on it down there at only 89 miles an hour. Robert Adamson out of Tulsa, 625 in the S10, 616 over here for McCann. Throws it down on Robert. This might be Robert's exit. It is. Look at that, 003. Goes 4 above, 620 on the 16 dial, taking 35. Robert missed it. He was 68 on the 3, and that's all she rode. He went 1 above and not good enough. Randall Meek now's got your bye run here in no box. He's going to see what he can run here and get ready for next round, round number 3. Dialed in 622. Let's see what he's got. $619 on the 22. That's a wrap for round number 2, no box. Attention to the pit, attention to the pits. Box cars, 1 and 2, please. Box cars. Dragsters and door cars, 1 and 2. Gary, pick up a radio, please. Mr. Harper, pick up a radio. All right, here we go. Time only is coming at you. Just fit a little time here. These guys are just getting their cars figured out for tomorrow. Wheeler over there on the left-hand side trying to get the bugs worked out of that little S10. Good-looking Mopar here right side. Gas again, goes 20 on the tree. Right side's 84 green, goes 675 at 102. Wheeler coasted through 848 at 63. Again, I need my box cars back to 1 and 2, please. Box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters and door cars, box cars 1 and 2. To the red side, running time only here, runs it out the back door, 683 at 99 miles an hour. Box cars back to 1 and 2. Box cars 1 and 2. Door cars and dragsters, please. Missing 2 of you in box. We need y'all back to the lanes, please. Box cars, dragsters, and door cars, 1 and 2. Missing 1 now. We still got 1 waiting out there. Box cars, back to the lanes now. We're waiting on you. 1 of you. All right, there's the pit. No box. So bring him to lanes 3 and 4. No box. 3 and 4. No box. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, here we go with our Super Pro box cars coming at ya. Round number 3. Terry Hall, 508 the dial left side. Terry Cox, right lane, 644 out of Wichita in the Buffco lane. Here we go, Terry Cox, 644 the dial over here in the Camaro, left side. Hall dialed in 508. Tracks are having all kinds of trouble there, 16 on the tree. Cox going to get the automatic win, 653 on the 644 dial. The dragster just coasted through 623 to 85, popping and banging. Bo Sanders, 443 the dial left side. Todd Knight, right lane, 456 with the Pro Charger. Sanders 14 on the tree, right side 19, 5,000 separate him, running like going the right side tonight. 456 on the 56 with an 8, taking 23. Sanders fell off the pace, 446 on the 43. Stevens now, 477 the dial left side, right side 501 the dial for Eric. Takes the lead to go 754 at 54 miles an hour off the gas for the win. Cody Michael left side 574 on the Monza. 467 the dial over here for Sanders. This is Dale Sanders now. Michaels 40 on the tree, gets the win, 574 on the 74, dead 2. Right side was 61 on the tree, went 466 on the 67, breaking it out to no avail. Michael moving. Zach Swisher, 643 the dial, the good looking Chevelle left side. Logan Diggs, LD, 612 the dial here in the tower. Diggs in full control, 12 to 35, win line says. Diggs going to get it, 616 on the 612, taking 11. Off the gas, Swisher missed the tree, goes 35. Goes 46 to 0 on the 43, 3 above. Bob Henry now, 595. That good looking little Chevy Deuce over there. Kevin Tracy driving the boys truck. G-Dub's little S dime over here in the Buffco lane. Any time onlys, I need you guys to go to lanes 5 and 6, please. Time only is to 5 and 6. If you want to make a time only, 5 and 6 where you need to be. Separate them on the starting line. One line going to Henry. Henry was 19 on the tree, goes 95 on that 95 with a 7, taking 8 thousandths down there at the finish line for the win. Tracy was 15, went 657 on the 55, 2 above, to no avail. So Bob Henry makes it on in to the next round. That's a wrap for Super Pro. Getting ready to go into our no box. We're going to do a ladder for these guys real quick, and we'll move it into no boxes. We'll get that done. Time onlys, if you need to come up to 5 and 6, if you want to make a free pass, 5 and 6 are open for time onlys. right, here we go with no box. All right, go be Daryl Goheen, 781 the down the Tesla left side. Robbie Winkle, the Nutbuster, 708 over here in the Buffco lane. Nutbuster in the right side, 45 to an 88. Here comes Winkle off the gas, 714 on the 708, taking the thou. He got lucky there, man. He bailed, about let Daryl back around. But he got the win, taking one thou finish line for the win. Penn coming up at 729 the dial left side. Williams right lane, 625 the dial, the Malibu. Got the advantage, 001 to a 66. Takes care of business, 731 on the 29 off the gas. Taking a lot. Right side was left out hanging there at the starting line. He was 66 on the tree to that 001. That's all she wrote for Williams. Carl Cramsley now, 605 the dial left side, 575 for Dickey. Dickey over here in the right lane out of Wichita. To a 17, pretty good drag race. Winlight says left side's going to get a 606 on the 605, one above taking 12 thou. That Ramsey's going to take it over Dickey. Randall Mink now 620 the down the S10 over there from Tulsa. Briggs Michael 741 out of Kansas City. Laying it down, 005 to 14. Mink's got some work to do. Gets it done. Michael goes down and breaks it out. 7 thousandths of a second. Needed to take 10 or less. Took 17. Robert McCann, right side, 613, the dial, 693 over there in the left lane. McCann's got the advantage, 56 to a 69. She hold on to it? She does, 621 on the 13 left side, backs out, goes clear down to a 779 on that 693. So Robin moving on to the next round. That is a wrap, I believe, for no box. I need my box cars back to 1 and 2 when you're ready. Box cars back to 1 and 2, dragsters and door cars. You are on a ladder. Time only is you can bring them to 5 and 6. Time only is 5 and 6. Attention out there, guys. If you need something to eat, the concession stand is going to be closing in 1 hour. You've got 1 hour to get to the concession stand to get something to chew on or get something to drink. Got a time only going here. He's got a 419 on that dial. Let's see if we can get anywhere close to that. Oh yeah, looking for an adapter out there, guys. You got a 1/2 inch pipe thread going into the 10 mil dash 10 mil airline line fitting. We need one of those, please, if you got one out there. I know some of you guys got the big drawers, you got it full of them. So if you can please let us know if you got one. Let us know. 434 at 160. Boxcars. I need you to back to the lanes for pairing now, please. Boxcars, back to the lanes for pairing. Boxcars, the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Boxcars. We're waiting on you. Back to the lanes for pairing. Go, Heen. Go ahead and take another stab at it. Turns it red again, 490 or 49 red. 785. He's went from 777s all the way up to 785 now. He's running out of juice. No box to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. No box for 4 and 5 for pairing. No box. Back to the lanes for pairing. There's a Goheen again. $70 on the tree. $782, 91. Got a little charge somewhere. About 20 on the tree. Going to click it off down there. 683 at 99 miles an hour. That's going to bring us to our box cars. We're going to find out who's going to the semifinals right here. Stevens left side 477 the down the camera auto lane. Todd Knight 456 over here in the Buffco lane. Todd and I got that Pro Charger working good for him tonight. Stevens over there, 477 the dial. He's going to get the head start. Knight's going to run him down. Left side's got the advantage, takes it 478 on the 77, one above taking 46. Knight was a little behind at the start by 8 of them. He was 19, or I'm sorry, 10 of them, 19. Went 461 on the 56 dial at 137. Left side's going to get it, Stevens. Brings up Terry Cox and Logan Diggs. A couple door cars going to battle it out here. Cox, 644 in the Camaro. Diggs in that good looking Oldsmobile down there, 612 the dial for Diggs. Terry having some issues with the trans brake over there. Gives the red light away, gives it to Diggs. Diggs is 10. Runs out the back door, goes 609 on the 6012. He had a couple at the bank. Time only is the 5 and 6, please. Time only is the 5 and 6. If anybody out there wants to make a time only, 5 and 6 is where you need to be. We'll run you when we can. Here's our final pair of box cars. Cody Michael over here on the right-hand side. Henry over on the left-hand side. Both these guys have been killing it tonight. Michael turned the red by 7/10,000ths. Henry 17 on the tree. Goes 608 off the gas on that 595 for the win. That's a wrap on box. Going in for our no box cars now. We do have a time only. We're going to squeeze in between them here. No box, no box. You guys should be in the back of the lanes for pairing. No box. You should be in the back of the lanes for pairing. Goheen and Fox Body for Ed. Run a couple time onlys. Fox Body Fred's 21, Goheen's 15. Goheen 775 at 91. Fast Freddy 738 at 91. All right, here we go. No box. No box coming at you. It's going to be Randall Meek taking on Robin McCann. Robin dialed in 614 over here in the Buffco lane. 620 the dial for Meek over in the camera auto body side. Time only is the 5 and 6, please. Time only is the 5 and 6 when you're ready. Robin's got a slight advantage on the starting line. Win light says going to Meek. Meek goes 621 on the 21 above. Robin goes down, takes 29 finish line and breaks it out 6,000ths of a second. Robbie Winkle now coming up here to the right hand side of the Nutbuster. 708 the dial in the Buffco lane. 605 the camera auto body side for Cramsey. Whoever wins this race right here gets the bye to the final. So this twofer. 9 to a 15, we got a drag race. Cramsey better watch the mile an hour of the Nutbuster. Didn't get it looked at. He let him back around. Nutbuster goes one above, 709 at 102. Left side, 608 on the 605, 3 above at only a 109. He is going to be sick when he gets that ticket. Gave it back 17 thousandths of a second. There's our buy run this round for no box. Dean Penn, down 729 in the S10. Box cars, when you're ready, you can bring them back to the lanes. Box cars, bring them back when you can. Hands off and running, 25 on the trade, out 729. Goes dead 5. How about that? 25, a dead 5. He's going to be happy with that for next round. Again, box cars, when you're ready, bring them back up the lanes, please. Get them fueled and cooled. We need you back. Time only is 5 and 6. I got Daryl Goheen going to make another time only here. He's wearing the batteries out of that thing. Gonna have to go to Dollar General and get another pack of double A's. $89 on the reaction timer. $775. He must have found an extension cord back there between those two rounds. He's gaining juice. Again, boxcars, when you're ready, we need you back, guys. Kind of hustle it up. I think you're about 3 of you. Time only is 5 and 6. Listen up, listen up. Buy one, get one. Hot dogs, hamburgers, and corn dogs while they last. Buy one, get one. That's hamburgers, hot dogs, and corn dogs. I lost my train of thought there on the food for a second. Wow, that rarely happens with me, but I don't know, I lost it there. Corn dogs, hot dogs, and hamburgers. Buy one, get one while they last. Boxcars, I need you back to the lanes, please. Boxcars. No box to the lanes, please. No box. We need you guys back to the lanes, too. We got 4 of you, I believe. 4 no box cars back to the lanes for pairing, please. All right, here we go, boxcar. Stevens left side 478, the down right side 595 for Henry. Both these guys have been killing it. Henry's really been all over the tree, man. He's been doing well with the little Chevy over here. For Henry, he's in a little bit of trouble. Here comes the dragster. Dragster's going to get to 479. The 478, one above, taking 23. Henry just missed the tree a little bit, went 96 on the 95, one above. But he was 51 on the reaction timer, and that's all she wrote. Logan Diggs going to have your bye here. In no box. This is a killer from Missouri. LD. He's got it dialed in on the 640. Logan taking his time getting in the box. There he goes. 007. I bet he runs really close. I'm going to say he's going to go 39. He does 39.0 with a 9 on that 640 dial. Oh, actually, he goes 640 with a 6. I don't know what I was looking at. He went dead on with a 6, 7 on the tree. He'll take that 11 total. Yeah, buddy. Get you some. No box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. Back to the lanes for pairing, please. No box. We need you there now. Time only is 5 and 6. If you want to make a time only, 5 and 6 where you need to be. Fox Body Fred, going to make a time only. Don't forget, racers, in the morning, breakfast is going to be served around 8:15. We're going to have biscuits and gravy and breakfast burritos in the concession stand around 8 o'clock. So if you're hungry in the morning, they will be serving breakfast. Again, breakfast burritos and biscuits and gravy. All right, here we go. No box coming your way. Here's our final three. This is our semifinals, no box. Who's going to take on Winkle in the final? We got Randall Bink out of Tulsa over here, 621 the dial. Left side's pinned out 729. Battle of the pick-em-up trucks. Who's going to get a piece of Nutbuster? Mink's got this with full control. Pin's in a lot of trouble down there. He's got a lot of work to do. Mink's going to take it. Goes 622 on the 21, one above, 20 on the tree. So it's going to be Winkle and Mink in the final. Nutbuster, I think, is just going to accept the treat and back out and be ready for the next round for the final. That's what he's doing. He'll back it out of there and we'll be ready. Box cars, we need you to the lanes. Box cars, we need you back to the lanes, please. Box cars. Time only is 5 and 6. Trash. We've got a new arrival coming up here on the tower side. Looks like a Tesla out of Wichita, or actually out of Hayes. And another new entry over there. It looks like a little Mustang by Fred Kaufman. Attention, anybody out there, whoever's got the drone, we need to get that off the racetrack, please. That can't be flying over top the track. Please bring that back to the pits or wherever you're at. Park that thing or we'll get the shotguns out. You can have it by the track but not over the track. That's the official word I'm getting. So Don't bring it right over top of the racing surface, please. Pull. Here's a new arrival. Haven't seen this car yet tonight. Coming up on the left-hand side, the Tesla. This is actually Daryl Grohe. This is about lap 36 for him tonight. He's not a new entry. I'm just giving him a hard time. 50 on the tree. Should be about 770 something. Let's see what he runs here. 785 now. Now he's going to have to find the charger again. He's throwing us for a loop up here. Not sure what he's up to. Box final, getting ready to come at you. Box final, getting ready to come at you. Staging lanes are closed for time only. If you're not up there, you're not going to get one. No box. We need the final back for no box. And we're going to call it a night. We need the final back for no box. All right, here go our box final. It's going to be Stevens and Diggs. Diggs in the Oldsmobile over here, 609 the dial. 477 for Stevens. Diggs did it out across the start line. Gotta like that. Stevens out in 477. Diggs 609. Here we go for the marbles in box class tonight. Gets the win, 008 on the tree, gonna get the free pass on 609 and goes 642 off the gas, gets the win. $16 red over there for Stevens, passes it off and goes one above. Diggs gonna be your winner here in the shootout tonight. No box, we need the final, and we're gonna call it a wrap. Logan Diggs. Randall Mink, we need you to the lanes, bud. Randall Mink, we need you back to the lanes for your final against Winkle. Winkle's up there waiting on you. We're getting the WD-40 all purged and ready. Randall Mink, we need you back to the lanes, buddy. Randall Mink, where you at, bud? All right, looks like Randall made it up here the lane, so we're going to run that final. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. Gates are going to be open around about 8 o'clock in the morning. Time trials at 10. We got a full day of racing tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a good time. A lot of big money on the line, so don't forget about that. Get some good sleep tonight. Don't party too hard down there in the pits. Logan Diggs. Logan Diggs getting the win. Super tonight. Good job, Logan. Good seeing you over here at Mid-America. Right now, getting ready for our no-box final. It's going to be Robbie Winkle, Nutbuster. Randall Mink out of Tulsa. That's going to be a good final. Definitely worth watching. Winkle, he's going to be signing autographs afterwards. He's got some Nutbuster t-shirts and garb over there you can purchase. A couple cans of WD-40. Randall Mink's going to be in the right lane dialed in, the 621. Winkle's going to be over the left side. 708 the dial for Winkle. All right, folks, here we go. The final tonight right here, no box. Last race of the evening. Randall Mink, Robbie Winkle. Winkle over there in the Camera Auto Body side. He's out in 708. Mink 621 over in the Buffco lane. Winkle's going to be taking it in deep. Tardy on the tree is going to cost him out the other, and here comes the Mink, and he gets it. 621 on and 21 with a 2. Take it 20. Winkle fell asleep and breaks it out. Man, his reaction time started with a 1, so we're not going to go into depth on that. Mink, he was 66 on the tree to get the win. And that was it, guys, for tonight. Appreciate everybody. Congratulations, Randall Mink and Robbie Winkle make it to the final. And we're going to call it a wrap, guys. Again, gates open at 8 o'clock tomorrow. We start time trials at 10. And we got a full day of racing tomorrow, guys. So be ready. Big money to be given out. And if it's any indication of what we've seen tonight, tomorrow is going to be off the hook. So get some rest. We'll see you guys back here in the morning. This is Bobby Bathwater. Over and out.